Alright guys, so we're starting with a spark checks. We're close to our static thrust targeting test. I'm going to sit back and shut up, unless you guys have any questions. I'm going to switch to screen and audio. We'll keep someone here so they can be engaged with the chat. This is kind of a big deal. Yeah.
This is really nice. Or something like.
Thanks, Gabriel. We're going to be starting off with just traditional thrust targeting, and these are both the same picture.
Well, it is an interesting thrust targeting because we're expanding the range. We've never. We can follow both 560. We're about to go 590.
Yeah, we're streaming.
Only 20 FPS on chamber pressure.
Am I streaming?
You're on the stream.
You're on the stream. Shoot.
Alright. This will be interesting.
This is about to be very interesting. Do you think we get a lot of feedback?
I don't think so. I couldn't.
Because that been some years. Oh, God, it's very good. Good.
Channel 1.
We're live?
Yeah. Let's see.
Let me check the settings of this because I lowered the exposure. It's kind of like really low.
What's up?
Are you able to find tripod?
Oh yeah, let me actually get that.
Well, we're not doing it now.
I know, but
Just to prepare for it. Let me adjust the settings.
communication. Is that you guys or? Yeah. I would move it from there for that piece of cat because it didn't freeze food down.
It's a no cheese pizza anyway, so it'll be everyone's cup of tea. Alright, hello everyone. Welcome to our day of the throttle attempt. But first, before we get into the major milestone, we are going to be doing a static hot fire. Reason. Let's. Alright. Should we get started? The reason we're doing another hot fire is so that we can verify the force produced at force the engine produces at a max thrust. We've had some issues with this in the past where it has dropped below the required 550 or 500. So we just want to verify that we're all good to go. This will be a hot fire with our throttle valves mounted on, but not in operation. So that means they will stay at 100% open, and yeah, we hope to get some good data out of this. Earlier this morning, we were doing some locks and IPA cold flows. This was to verify that the valves do actuate, and the propellant flow is metered accordingly. Looks like we're going into the nitrogen purge right about now. We've upped our chill-in as well as like the timings for our other start sequence parameters. So definitely it's going to be a lot of waiting. But the payoff, I mean, it's pretty great. The glare is this way. Block it out. There we go. Just kind of awkward. An interesting concept that's been brought up recently is hot fire inflation. And what this means is, we've been hot firing so much, it's been getting kind of boring. And honestly, as sad as that is, it's pretty cool because imagine hot firing like you're breathing air. That's basically what we're doing. Yeah. I'm just super excited to be a part of this, and the goal is to keep things moving. Earlier in the day, we had a leak, small leak at during the LOX cold flows near the injector manifold, and it was a pretty simple fix. I mean, just something got loosened over time, so we just took some time to fasten it down and do some more leak checks, which is always good. I have faith. Okay. I have faith as well. This is exciting. So currently we're doing a static hot fire at 100% just to verify our max thrust with our updated mass flow rates from about a week ago. After that, we'll quickly get into our throttle attempt.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Great. Come and take a seat. I've been battling the glare that's coming from. Look at that.
Oh, dang. Oh, we want to dispose it all away. Oh, it's fine.
It's not okay. It's terrible. Now I'm gonna try turning the light back on. Okay,
There we go.
eat shit like this.
Alright, so what's the latest?
Yeah, so we did our locks and IPA cold flows, and you know our throttle valves are falling within target.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're doing one last 100% Hotfire static, so that we can verify our max thrust
Okay.
produced. Because before we had issues where we were kind of falling under.
Too low, too high. Now we're going for Goldilocks.
Yep. Exactly. Fire when? We're essentially ready for the 100% static, and that should be in like the next 5 to 10 minutes. And then the turnaround time for the throttle attempt is very quick after that. I mean, the system's already set up, and we've been doing we've messed with the throttle valves all morning, so we should be good to go from then. Estimated time, I'd say about earliest probably about 2:30. Just give us some time to do some review of the data produced by the 100%, and then yeah, we should be good from there.
Do you know if the throttle box is actually like active during this test?
During this test, I do believe it is active, as the valves have to remain in like the open position, and just having them like, I guess, dead would result in like it moving.
It would still hold the position if it was off. The torque, the stiction torque of the valve stem is enough to keep it in position against.
Yeah.
Because it was originally a manual valve.
Uh
So, in theory, you know, if you just had normal handle on it, it should be able to hold any position. It's also why it was so difficult to build the actuators for it, because it's a manual valve.
huh. Right.
And, you know, valve stiction.
Yeah. What was the testing process like at your time with valves?
Oh, it was chaos. I mean,
I want to get a frame.
sure. Yeah, I mean, the main thing is when we first got the valves, we weren't entirely sure what to trust in terms of CV as well as torque requirements. Oh. Some purge is going off somewhere. Okay.
I think water's going.
Water's
going.
Here we go.
These are locks showing about maybe 10 to 15 seconds.
Yeah. That's recycle time. But yeah, throttle valves are fun. It's we had to do a lot of tuning, especially because the orchid couldn't move without changing due to how we had treated them, especially because it sat in the box for like a year. So, we did water flows with them, left them in the box for a while. There was a lot of like very minuscule surface rust and some other things, and also some of the lubricant that was inside of the valve had been squeezed out over time from us turning it continuously over and over again. And especially from turning it past like this 0 to 90 degrees.
Yeah.
The more you turn it, sometimes you can. The grease that's supposed to stay between the ball and the like valve wall is now exposed, and it can squeeze out. Right. So yeah, that changed the torque specs of the valve dramatically. And then after disassembling them and cleaning them up a little bit, then it went back to normal.
Yeah.
Constantly chasing the right tuning parameters because of how the torque, or I should say, the friction of the valve.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Igniter, I think is unplugged.
The igniter panel wasn't fully set up.
Water as well. Okay, I'm gonna take that off. Alright, go ahead, open the gun model and the MG02.
Oh, that igniter panel.
Yeah, the one behind where Leo currently is. Andrew, you can see Andrew's head.
Yeah, I think on the.
Hydrogen, the valves are open.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead and MR 02, limit to 1050 psi.
Are these new camera views?
The one on the left is the one on the right. It's pretty much the same.
Yeah, the one on the left seems to.
Yeah.
It's way far out.
It's nice though.
Yeah, we have a huge like camera team now, and that's great because we have as much media for this as we can get.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and do it, and I'll verify first.
Ooh, you can see the mirror from the right camera.
Yeah, it's a little dicey kind of getting it set up because we don't want to. I mean, the ideal place for a camera looking in the mirror would be kind of closer to where the plume ends, but
Yeah.
we don't want to burn or melt the camera. So
Yeah. It's nice icing on top.
let's see. Hopefully the plane doesn't obliterate it.
$13 viewers.
Yeah.
Alright, low, so once I go to that, so I talk to the answer, and then I'll,
Okay, so they're making some last minute adjustments to the pressures of the hydrogen through the igniter panel.
let's go to 1200.
Okay, I'm already here. That's the 1,200.
There you go.
Do I hear talk?
Yes, clear top.
Clear.
Okay. Present, present. Alright, sorry about this. You guys are present. You, around whatever you need.
Fix some cameras.
Yep. Just getting everything set up. We'll go.
It's easier to look at both cameras.
Actually, we're coming up with the GPU on the street. We're gonna have to check it out.
What do you say?
It's one of yours. It has a advanced software.
Losing it's the Oxford sheet or something.
Do we want to do a full check? They're coming out.
Did he say it's one of ours? Yep. There they are. Hit group.
So that's our wonderful avionics team. They're on hand just in case anything goes wrong.
I'm gonna take out the software stack.
Yeah, sure.
Why not?
It's very exciting stuff. rocketry.
What's up? Guys,
Yes, yes,
we got issues.
yeah. If you want one of those cool looking tadpole shirts that Robert's currently wearing, as is Nick, as is Pablo's on stream, definitely reach out to someone on the team, and we can get you guys set up. Currently, we don't have them on Too Cool just yet, but you know we can make that happen very shortly. Yeah, as you can see, it's a pretty windy day. The glass door keeps opening and closing because of the wind. Let's talk about the weather. How exciting! Yeah, earlier when we were doing lost cold flows and IPA cold flows as well, all that liquid is actually coming back and kind of messing with the cams. So yeah, it was a little interesting. Yeah. Yes, a stern Louisville question. Guess what? I cannot answer it because I haven't studied quite yet. Yeah, finals are coming up. Yeah, I get excited. Um, I've got the whole squad out there right now. Hopefully things aren't too bad. Thank you, Oscar. Yes, send me with the stern Louisville question, please. You know, I've been thinking about it a lot today, and I just have no idea what it is. Do it. pretty interesting setup we've got going, kind of back where they're working. So, Robert, our co-GNC lead, has offered up his computer to kind of run whatever's going on in the throttle box. So, we have the throttle box connected to the stand. The throttle box is connected to plugged into Robert's computer, and then that's plugged into like the Ethernet. That connects, I guess, the entire Sucro complex, and that streams directly to the control room. So where we're able to type and mess with things, and it's pretty complicated. And I'm so glad they were able to get set up. When are we hot firing? So earlier I gave an estimate of the throttle being at around like 230, 245, but it depends on how long these guys take to fix up the issues. But I can't really give you an estimate until. So once these guys done, it should be about I think 10 minutes until the actual hot fire. Just a matter of again when these guys get finished with fixing up the PT upstream. Shout out Chan Yuan Ko for an amazing lecture series on while I study for signals. It's definitely a game changer. You know what? I'm gonna use this time to actually pay rent. So I'll be back with my computer. Yeah, no updates from control room yet. They're also just kind of waiting to see what's going on out there. So there are 3 stands in Rocket Cell. Hey, what's up? Hi. 10K stand, which we are currently on. The stand next to that is McBride, which you can see on the left view. And then past that is stand A, which currently grad students are working on. Pavit.
Hello, chat.
Pavit is here.
I'm back.
He's here, as was Rusty. Let's get him in. Mr. Rusty Willis, everyone.
Hello. I was paying rent right now.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you get Throttle to pay.
Oh.
Just give a check.
Uh-huh.
My complex is really small. Well, my rent's cheap, so I can't. I think he's looking.
Something's going on with the PT sub-docs, PT upstream, so they're checking it out.
Between the Throttle now?
Sorry?
Throttle now?
No, it's further upstream than that, I believe. Because they're like they're at the wave back
Okay.
part of the stand.
I would go check out the stands.
Yeah, you can.
Jacob says hi though.
Jacob.
Okay.
Up. Hey, Jacob. Have you met Jacob yet?
Yeah, he's here the other day. Oh, yeah.
I figured you would if I went to.
He's the new right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really have to go.
Yeah.
We have more elections going on today as well. So
What's Steve today?
Today we have
GNC,
GNC, avionics, and manufacturing.
Avionics.
Avionics currently has three members, so
Right, so is
we will
find out.
we will do what is needed as needed.
I'm just going to the EE building to find someone to study here. I was going to do that.
Rent is paid. Now I need to book my shuttle home.
Oh,
Yeah.
how good there. On the chat, it's on this thing. Just got put the fire in the hot in the fire. So, that's right now it's really cool. There's nothing to do here.
He's grinding. I should be grinding. But you can always grind. You can always take the class again. You can never be on 10K
I
again.
can't say that.
Are you excited? Graduation? It's
All
right
right,
around the
yeah.
corner.
Yeah, I mean, academically, you know, so get out of here, career-wise, but then socially, I mean, you're probably starting.
Yeah.
on stream, and I realized that I could probably better if we had like things to put it in the chat.
I can do that for live.
Yeah. You don't have a team on this.
No.
I can do it. I'm saying,
Yeah, what happened to status?
I was rushing over the yeah.
God.
You got them.
Oh yeah, great talking point.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that earlier today. P Dog went fantastic. Thank you to everyone who donated. We won, I think, we won the first hourly challenge from 11 to 12, and then we got second from the one, I think, 11 or 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. So that's huge. We raised.
That was a whole, right?
Yeah, this is the club as a whole, not just AC. Oops. So we have.
Accepted. But that's just the bonus. That's the number of gifts, okay. I don't know if you will get this. You don't know how much.
Well, we got 921 donations yesterday.
They usually have $5 each, right? Get
Sorry?
the number of the gifts.
They're $10 each.
$10 each.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 921, $10 each. That's the minimum of 9,200.
Yeah.
And then from that we get some bonuses as well for being number 2, as well as winning these hourly challenges. So it's always great to raise money for a cause that you love. And thank you again, once again, to everyone who donated.
So good.
Yeah. Yep. We also raised between me and Grant, we raised I think about $100 for Pi PM or CE. So that was very exciting.
Yeah, I heard you guys absolutely demolished.
Yeah.
WWE moves.
Yeah. I definitely took a few hits.
The shaving cream is such.
It was I mean, there was some whipped cream. I could smell it like after I showered.
There was some
Yeah.
in the plate. Though.
Yeah.
Or
And the big tray.
I feel like shaving cream would be harder to get out.
No, that thing
So what-
washes right
yeah.
out.
Oh, I guess it's literally meant for it.
Yeah,
Yeah, but whipped cream, oh my god.
literally, I would consider shaving my head off.
It's
Hey, Zach, are you ready to put a fan
Chains are going up.
yeah, go ahead and clean it out, and I'll just do a quick park check before you cross. But
So are we still 2 minus 30?
Yeah. No.
do I need to be in here for the park check?
Oh, it's
So you can be on my end.
320.
Oh, I'd say 15.
Okay.
So clear.
Ouch.
I've been doing.
My foot's cramping.
Go ahead and troubleshoot.
Have we drink some water?
Copy.
Yeah, it's outside.
You got some?
Yeah, I'll get some later.
I'm a mama too. For that idiot.
When we're out there, so what's going on?
Oh wait. Should have said that soon.
Yeah, that's too fun. Okay.
10 ton.
Got a little excited.
10 ton, I was like, what do you need to carry for 10 ton?
I'm gonna put the whole rocket. If they put the tanks in fully loaded.
You just gotta beat other cells for some reason. Hey,
What up?
hello.
You're Rusty. Hey,
How's it going? Did you hear why we, or what happened?
Kind of, not really.
There were two problems. So our PT on our throttle valve zeroed incorrectly, and we didn't set up the torch panel. So if we didn't set up the torch panel, really bad shit would have happened. So two mistakes canceled out. Maybe we wouldn't have ignited. How's that about?
Since we didn't ignite it, we didn't get the worst failure mode, which was our throttle valve PPs reading 200 psi over what it actually is and going crazy.
But no ignition.
But no ignition, so that didn't happen.
Okay. Oh, I see what you mean.
So
As
one
a
of the
throttle
two
valve.
didn't
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Wow.
We really lucked out.
Any more updates on the PT erroneous reading, or just?
It's reading fine now, so I'm planning a loose wire and we're moving forward.
Oh,
I mean, people were walking through the,
is it T minus?
he's loading lots, he's showing in the run line again.
You got that.
No, it's just.
Goddamn.
Here we go.
Oh. You see that?
Yeah.
Way.
Whoa!
Okay. Big bloom.
Wait, the plume looks way fuller.
Yeah. You're supposed to have it for everything in the early. To find out. What thing? This is just mercy glass and previous one.
So I believe we upped the mass flow, and then I mean, like from then, that's pretty much it. Then that's like the last big major change, I believe.
That's a big change. I mean. What are you looking at?
No, they're just purging.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. From then we've just been kind of tuning a lot of things. And yeah, this is where we're at now. We're gonna take a look at the load cell data to see if we're reaching target rush.
If they look at load cell data, or they look at chamber pressure, they look at both.
They look at both.
Are they grading based off of purely one or both?
Both. Yeah. Just make sure everything's in order. I mean, like one kind of influences the other. So.
Yeah. I remember, I was just curious since I know that load cells are pretty noisy, so that's why.
Yeah, so the load cell is noisy because the 10K stand is rated for a much higher thrust than what we're running at. So especially at these like lower thrust levels, we get a lot of variation in our data. But we do need to consider the load cell and the thrust produced because that's what we'll be submitting to the throttle attempt. To the guys over at CPLC.
You don't know laptop. Working play. Okay.
Open tail. It's curious.
Oh yeah. Is he still here?
So he's graduating.
Oh, I said graduated.
Oh,
Is he graduating? Yeah, he's graduating. Okay.
Jonathan about that you graduated, which is curious. So wow. I think I'm all good to go take a peek.
Yeah.
I haven't seen on the stand, I just see the photos.
Go ahead. Sure. Always know the cameras. Excellent view.
It's like the fourth wall.
It is, yeah. There's a GoPro out there?
Yeah, but it's kind of a wonky place. There's three like cameras like there,
Yeah.
very high quality cameras, so
Right.
they're probably gonna get better shots. And then Nick's phone is there.
Bought it?
Yeah. He just planted there for slow mo.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then there's another camera. Axis camera's there too. So we have a lot of cameras.
Yeah.
I don't think they
No.
I'm not sure what happened this time. They said the shut off was
Weird too. Part of that could lock in mass flow rates.
like I think it was a pressure problem.
Is that 100%?
I don't even know what we're supposed to do today. I thought we were supposed to take video for CBLC. Like that was the goal.
Yeah.
First
Okay.
test is just trying
His
to
first test 100%.
90. First test is starting at 90 and trying to lose some throttle velocity.
Oh.
Engine there, incredible.
Well, this is Sebastian's first time seeing. I mean, I
No,
guess.
but
Yeah, Andrew.
yeah, just both looking at it, feeling around the edges.
Yeah. Oh, it's Sharon Divine.
In chat.
Hello. Yeah.
How many people are there?
Hello.
How many people? 18 viewers. Yeah.
stop the throttle valve from shaking around. That's right. I think that works.
I went and talked to them the whole time.
You have?
I like sat over here once everyone left and started talking to the girl.
Oh no.
It's okay, I didn't say that. It's always screenshot.
Every single angle. Oh, wow.
Oh, whoops.
What were you even saying? Donald's dog. Right? But Donald's out of time number one today. I just want the chat to hear. What can you use?
Should have chat about whether it's good or
Well, we'll start blowing up all the channels if we get close to our final attempt.
Mm-hmm. But the interview went well. We did our best.
Oh, they missed all of that.
Yeah. We did.
Yeah,
I don't know what that is. I
Oh,
think
my bad.
that is fine.
we hit our target crush, from what I've heard, but there was a small like beta recording issue. Just they flipped locks IPA on one of the O's on one of the controllers, so it's all good. It's all
We
good.
also overshot a little bit. So tuning the games as well. But yeah, another hold and we're going for the throttle attempt.
I would go anti-broke.
Yeah.
I would go anti-broke for 30 seconds. Get it. Is this a get rich quick scheme? Like quick being like 2 years?
Yeah, right. I defend stuff. That is really good.
Yeah, it's never gonna happen.
Unless we start doing gameplay. We see gameplay.
No, where it's at, because you gotta make shit posts on YouTube now.
And then get arrested for like stock making.
I think some teams actually are on a down. Actually, they start up their own down /.
Yeah.
And then they work on.
And that's all the CPLC funds.
So we will be just like such a half hour. You just see spike up and value.
We'll be
And
the
then we would just start
we'll be the main
value with mine.
toad coin,
No.
astro coin.
Why not? See the AC coin. AA coin.
Well, the acro would be GOAD.
Yeah. Yeah. Frog. Frog.
That was Andrew because I think
Remember-
we checked
remember
with
when-
his hand.
Or I don't know. Someone
Remember a couple other personal.
hippopotamus or something. I don't know. Someone actually listed out like their second for like
The
hippopotamus.
whole academic.
I like frog. It's kind of dumb, but I like frog.
But also too.
We can do amphibian
What?
theme, not just frog theme. Running up frog stuff.
Salamander.
Newt.
You is so good.
I
The tortoise
I
name
think
could be
Nuke came out.
The tortoise name.
Yeah, it's dark.
It's Pendulum name. Relative. It's
And
Tibet.
moving.
It's your no, yeah. Not a name. Give it a name.
I'm the Sibian.
We'll see if it's.
Hey, what do you mean? It's gonna be used. What do you mean?
We don't need to, then we don't.
You don't, oh, based on today.
Yeah. It's today.
That's a good point.
If we don't need to, then full speed ahead.
But like, you won't know today.
Well, it'll be
Especially
I
if
think it'll be apparent.
we don't close loop it.
it'll be a lock.
Is
The
it-
region and behavior and stuff.
That could be true, but I mean, today's test gives us an idea of how
Yeah.
good our mental is at transient. Yeah, it looks like IPA is filled. I think they're still going over death. Okay, we change that.
How the baby. No. Pop in.
What is happening? I don't know. I believe we're going for another static Hotfire after doing some more tuning, so we'll let you guys know. What's up? Yeah, I'm thinking back to the day, we first Hotfired and it was a whole big deal, and now everyone's kind of like desensitized to the entire thing.
Like, oh, another one? Okay. Yeah, wait, y'all can do fire twice?
Sometimes.
I think people came to the first event.
Dude, we had control room packed, this room packed, and Maxwell had a couple people. So yeah.
Small mob.
and people came out for 40%, I believe. No, sorry. It was like the second time we did it. There were quite a few people as well. Oh, that's so cool. You guys, I know you guys probably can't see, but in the on the left screen at the bottom right, you guys have a view up the chamber as well. Oh man, I totally forgot to look at that.
Okay, well, let's hop on.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll pull up the recordings. Or right here in the bottom right. I mean, you just see like a ball of fire. Was this the end? No way. Is this the end? Oops. Alright, here we go. Well, yeah, I guess you can't really see anything. But the plume looks way fuller. I'm gonna pause it. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna wait until like the professional pictures are out, and then I guess we'll be able to see how it really looks. Exciting times ahead.
Yeah.
You say that again. He's excited to be done with school for the year. Woo!
Be done with school forever.
Congrats.
Don't remind me. What's grad school? You do grad school? Yeah, it's important. That's how it's like. So do you look at reliability for 2 summers? Remember correctly? Yes, that's correct. 2 summers of
How's that going?
good. That's it.
That should come back.
What are you able to do part time? Run again.
I mainly do like organizational stuff. So like general busy work type things.
Yeah.
Just because it's easier for me to remotely than my normal responsibilities.
Run again. So yeah, things are a bit mysterious. Sea star's changing almost every half fire, and then we commanded to go down this time and go to command go up last one. We also we never even reached the master race we did yesterday for our test. At the beginning. So the controller of those things within anomalies much
They're gonna be the same.
Our mass blows are too low, you're saying?
Yes.
Possible weak in the stuff?
It's most, yeah, I mean, well, I think it's mostly just because the CV is also not completely linear to everything.
Yeah.
And lots, lots. You also have an effect where the more hot, the more you put through it. Other lines, a lot of lines, so you get different like phase effects.
I mean, for the 40%, we have like a 20-second locks chill just to ensure that, because the locks in the line could be moving much slower at 40%. So we had a 20-second chill just to make sure everything was. What's the ambient pressure?
It's a great question. Let me find out. $14.27 today. Huh? PSI. Storm is moving. Right.
Well, we're obviously not testing the doors open.
You never know. You might.
You guys have
I'm leaving. Congratulations, like 17th of May.
that on Friday after
Saturday. I was Saturday. Senior week. Lit. I don't know how this was, but I was
It's secretly pretty soon as well. Did you pull up 2 nights ago to Armstrong and midnight with a coffee?
yeah.
Okay. I lose track of when things
That was what
I'll leave you there.
206, yeah. Yeah. The reason I was late today is because I could have gotten to bed. Just recovered from the last 2 days.
You're getting hit by the bus.
Yeah.
And you had home time.
Day after my last final, which is next Saturday.
This Saturday final?
No,
Oh, Friday. Which one?
Fluids.
Ooh. That mine was also on a Friday. It was so that pouch was I was like, so we never even get the grades back, that's how rough it was.
What?
This class was just grassy code.
What's that one? 2 or 3 guys. Yeah, I needed a 94 right now. That didn't happen. I got between, I feel like I got between like 75, and I got 10.
Oh, this one was damn nothing high, it was 45.
45 is not That's
It was all just
English teacher?
off sheet.
45 was a high on what exam?
I felt like, fluids final, my year.
Who's your favorite professor?
I have to check.
It's good. Great. We'll turn back on the music.
Memes? That was on before?
This was for like 4.
Oh,
And what's the point? It's all put on the back. And at some point, like, stop, we just showed somewhere on the go, and scared us and speak about it.
you have to do just off nominal, so yeah, that's probably right. Because our voices are just amazing.
I'll think it's good.
We'll drop when the second static Hotfire is happening in the Slack closer to when it happens. For those of you still here, thank you for sticking around. And I know it's slow at times.
What are you gonna ask
Me, I asked me.
He's providing value to the viewers, but
I know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean now's a good time to keep studying, do laundry, go to the
I can do
restroom.
so much laundry.
I go back to
Do you wanna go to the Rainbow Sunshine place?
Sure, I'll go to the Rainbow Sunshine.
What's that?
The laundry.
Let's spend your like ladybug.
Oh, the ladybug, right?
Is that where you're going to
Yes,
ladybug?
yes. I didn't know.
Well, I got
The
your-
logo on the-
I got your-
Oh yeah.
Robert's out there. And his computer probably. Oh wow, 2 people are wearing their Tadpole shirts. Hey guys, if you're interested in
Represent.
buying a Tadpole shirt, definitely reach out.
Could be asking on TV.
At a third watcher.
Yeah, where's your tadpole shirt?
Me, it's sitting on my
What's up
bed.
with that? You're a fish. Now you're from Florida.
I was born there.
Oh.
Lord,
Which part of Florida?
West Palm Beach. Okay, not much going on there nowadays.
You have the storm.
Oh,
That's West Palm. When did you move?
I moved when I was 3.
Oh, do you remember?
Barrow. Yeah, actually, I know how my house looks like. I don't know if it's like a picture of the video, but like just how I have a good in memory, probably.
Wait, where did you go from in the third?
West Palm Beach.
Florida. I moved from California.
Wow.
You have like way better.
Yeah. Very.
West Palm Beach in Dallas is crazy.
Yeah.
Parents work or stuff?
Yeah, my dad worked. So we're chill, we're having a good time. Yeah, what were you doing when you were 3?
I actually,
Why are you not curing cancer?
great question.
Buying property.
Yes, rather, I don't know. At 3,
What? Where were you?
Huh?
Where were you?
I'm trying to remember. I think I can't remember if I moved. I forget when I was born. I was born in Hackensack. I forget.
What is that?
No, I'm saying which house I was born into. Because there is technically a house my parents just moved right when I was born. I can't. I don't remember if it was right after I was born or before I was born. But I did move, but it was in the same county. But still. Like,
Oh. Looks like they took the mirror off. Wait. Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I never have the three age of 3. I'm still just figuring things out. I try to learn how to walk. Actually, let's pull up baby pictures. I will full album of baby pictures.
What do we call that?
What?
Narcissism.
I mean, sure. I call self love.
Are you wearing a bandana out there?
No.
What? Hmm.
20.
2020?
Okay, that's just
You're a baby in 2020? Okay, let's.
Dude, this is a different pound. So I think I was born.
Alright. Oh, we have the Torch Hotfire montage.
Yeah, that's probably back.
This is a combat for us, so we don't have to keep yapping unnecessarily. There we go.
We should have a Hotfire one.
Oh, it's Torch Hotfire. Hotfire's day 1. Ow.
No one smell buster.
Top one works like 30% of the time.
I'm sure it is.
I asked where you put it in.
I could probably find it and dig it up, but I don't know if look at Brent's computer.
Yeah. See.
You don't want to find it with
No.
He's a nuke major. What do you expect? That's not fun. No.
That was TV last night. Actually, TV. Yeah.
Huh?
TV with us.
Oh. Okay.
That was English.
Okay.
We're running another spark check,
Which means
That's
I
nothing
fucking
there.
took progress.
Alright, good? Alright, guys, but all the change up.
What do you say?
Huh? Grant himself fixed it.
Grant fixed it.
Grant, he said I fixed it.
Grant was, I don't know,
I
did you
didn't
guys
see
see
him.
Grant
Just
out
here.
there maybe?
No, I did not see him to sell.
Maybe he just moved really fast.
Yeah, that was fast.
He's got
And instead of 30 seconds,
Yeah.
here,
Yeah.
just fix
I
it.
mean, there's two grants. We only know about one.
I don't know.
This big Grant. Oh.
Fix it.
The other one just lives in the back of the stand.
He's in the ceiling.
Well, you joked last week about the meaning of the walls on.
Yeah. Good, Brian.
Oh yeah, how's your 545 suit doing?
Alright.
You all gonna fire?
Yeah, we did.
You did.
2 days ago, we kind of broke out.
Oh.
Trying to get him speaking.
Is that looks okay?
Yeah.
Did you make the transparent valve? Actually.
I helped with everything, yeah. But my thing was a little bit.
Traffic. Some of those traffic shows
Travis.
The CET factor.
Oh yeah.
Oh, by the way, do you know anything about the that zero gravity flight, like that class, like 418?
418, yeah.
I want to do that. I don't know if that class is fully because like I go on a plane and carry zero gravity, but I was thinking about it just to, I don't know how it works.
Yeah,
Normally they run
it's like once in a while. This year's got lucky that they're in class that we gotta go.
Okay. See,
But this has been like 2.5 years of make it. Sounds like it. And also the professor running it, I think is retired after this flight. Wait, no. Oh, you're talking about the plane one. There's also another mission going on right now, man. And I think that's 421 or 418.
It's not 420.
There's multiple 418s.
oh, there's multiple.
Yeah.
What's up, so
Yeah.
that's it.
Started recordings.
Okay.
They started recording. Really?
So start test for all. Yeah. Yes. So one of the
Okay.
people.
I mean, I didn't hear Josh say to change it.
Did Grant explain the issue?
PCP.
Yes.
Is that it?
We weren't saving the way the offset was stored and then recall was slightly flawed. So it was recalling a bug like offset file rather than the one that we wanted.
Ooh.
So now it's set properly.
That's good.
Oh, make sure that one or this one.
This? Parts you get.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Never gone. Oh. Yeah. Actually, wait, time out. I think I'm gonna real life version of this.
More pictures, more pictures. What kind of blends in the sky?
My phone over here. Really good offset. You can sit here, bro.
I'm probably even better than
Okay. So I guess it's super live over on the spine. Probably either the hat or the jacket. There's like a. It's a bomber jacket or like a. Right. They do have bomber jackets if you work in subsidies. That's typically, but it's a. I don't know what to call it. It's like sort of like a quarter zip type thing that goes all the way, like pulls it. Yeah. And then it's also got like a little bone pocket right here, which is nice.
Oh.
No. Very warm, very toasty, very useful for flight test days when you're out at the hangar at 6 a.m. and it's freezing cold.
I'm gonna work that.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Mountain View, California, or like the Bay Area.
Sounds about right.
Makes sense. This one?
Um,
That one.
Sarah Jack. but I kind of worked out with this. Put some heat on the valves.
So you're going to Aerojet? It looks like an RCS to me. I was out. It's for a tiny rocket. And also, there's also this like random. I was tricky, just like scaled down. But this elevator rocket. Is there
You get a combustion. Yeah, you can get a combustion.
You can hear the combustion instabilities.
At least that condensation. Humidity outside. Well,
Just got my boards back for Fall 39 midterm 1, which was about 3 months ago.
yeah. Go to bed. Back opening.
55.
Is that good?
Alright. Wait, time out. Oh, it's at 109 points. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
The average was 66. And he used the same exam as last year, so people already had solutions. It's a grad level class.
So what are you doing?
I didn't think that was the case. It's open note thing.
Oh, are you on 4-3 right now?
Yeah.
What do you think of chapter 1?
I mean, I just don't like air breathing, so I just don't really pay attention. I'm surviving.
And you need to stop going to Lee's lecture.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's really funny that he missed the class and put it back on.
Yeah, what was going on there?
People complain like we should do reviews, so we did. But he was just speed running through the slides.
Yeah, I literally don't see how it is.
I was expecting him to do an example lost in the algebra. So that's why I just.
I wish I could be done with that class. 1 week! Woo! A tear down for this thing is definitely gonna be fun. Yeah, a lot of work when putting it out. So. A lot of work, so I have to go in and take it down. The angle on the 10K stand makes like things kind of complicated because essentially one time I was just like sitting up there with my hand just like propped just like above my head, kind of holding on to the chamber while everyone was unscrewing the bolts connected to the manifold. So yeah, at one point it was just kind of like floating there, and my hands were the only thing. My hands were getting tired. I was like above my head for about like 10, 15 minutes maybe. I'm sure there was a better way we could have gone about that. The crane, yeah. Holy overkill. I think it only does it one dimension.
Actually, it could go into because I think I see the. It's the wrong tool for the job, but I think it could move into. You see how there's a track and a second track.
I don't see the second.
So, take like it way up there, far left corner. You got going this way. What about it?
Yeah, it's
You
going
got that
this
way.
way.
Yeah, and then go down.
There's nothing going back into the back of the cell.
That's
the second dimension. I mean, of course, you open down.
But look over there.
Here?
Yeah, right there. That
This might be for another. It could
Okay,
be, oh yeah, you might be right actually.
Wait, what about it?
I just don't know if it.
Oh yeah, you're totally right. Yeah. I mean, it looks like
There's a crane next.
That's overkill.
Doesn't even weigh that much.
Are we gonna try regen or not?
With fuel?
Or that was on
What are the food?
No, this is all water. Only thing is
Tadpole.
it needs water.
That's why
Yeah. Looks like we're chilling in the I believe. I'm gonna. Where's
We have
what?
no idea how to tap. Where is it?
Yeah, no, up from the top. That's what happened last time. A lot.
Oh,
Water jacket's still up.
oh, whoops. Come on, come on. Good one.
One called upstairs. I forgot what people know. Is this thing even on? I don't know what the lock that is. It looks locked. We'll have to wait and see. Alright, that was a quick static Hotfire course. Now more data review. We'll be back shortly with updates, I guess. I'll be back. That's embarrassing. So, I'll start from the beginning, I guess. So our target thrust is 550 pounds. We hit 680, I believe. It's kind of, we definitely should not be going up that high. Our chamber pressure was also 290 this last run. And it was kind of like jumped around, oscillating between, I think, 250, 290 ish. So we think that there's also like a delay on one of the valves. So we think that has something to do with it. Either it got stuck or something or the other. As for why we did the second static fire, it was because the first one, the O drives were like miscalibrated or mistuned, and we swapped blocks with IPA. So they quickly fixed that, and we made a few other changes. But yeah, oh my, honestly, and it looks like the plan is we're gonna keep going until we get data that we like. So just, yeah, 680 is nuts. I'm gonna run back to the control room, see what else is going on.
I'll be right back. What's that?
What more? This is just slides working on the final report for class.
Who's in here? No one. What's up, chat?
Would be wrong to call the streams a live reaction. No. Even though usually the bar reacts to that.
Yeah, so some updates are ignition is itself is pretty consistent. So the 680 that we hit, that was at like the kind of the beginning of like this beginning of the actual hot fire. So, we overshot. Our target's 590. We hit 680, and then we kind of oscillated back down to 590 ish. So, I mean, I guess that's fine, but there's still some stuff going on with the LOX valve that could pose an issue if we go for the throttle at that now. So, we're gonna keep looking at the data. Yeah. Okay. So back when avionics was messing around with the PT and the throttle box, about an hour and a half ago, they kind of power cycled the throttle box at loop, so they turn it off, turn it back on. And after that, we did not home the throttle valves. So we believe that to be the issue for the for kind of the mismatched data. We were looking at like the valve movement, and it seemed as if so we send the command for it to like get to a position, but it's like there's some like resistance, and then at one go kind of like release and overshoot, and then it'll come back and like overshoot again. So that's another kind of issue that may play into not having hard stop homing, not homing the throttle valves. So that's the conclusion that was made after a very in-depth discussion. But we'll get out there. We'll fix everything up, and then hopefully we have more updates. Yep. See you guys soon. Perfect. You didn't eat lunch?
No.
All right.
Hello.
I know 7 people. Yeah. All right. Should be fine. Oh no! What happened to the text at the top? What did you do to it? Oh. Yeah, it's not.
Rocket pop. Big guy.
Who?
You see this?
There you go.
Way more different. Okay.
Get some color going on.
Here's the lost one.
Oh wow! Magically, 2 more viewers just joined.
Viewers.
All right. Missing something from the. Should have. How did dinner you go? Yeah, it was pretty. It's pretty intense. I'll say that. A lot of different perspectives on a lot of different problems, but
I think it's hard to find a root cause here. I think they're just way too chaotic, like literally.
yeah. And things are like kind of being weird with the valves themselves. So the only thing we can do is really make adjustments and keep static hot firing.
Yeah, more tested, the better.
We move forward though. We move forward with that. Good to go. Inspect that.
Do you have the PSP color memorized?
No, this is shirt color code. I chose a new color. Pop it. EEBB00. Boom.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's. I mean, we'll do another 7-second, 100% hot fire, more data reviews, and see where we need to go from there. Hopefully, we can get an attempt on the Tharmos 7 by the end of today. We will see. What could that possibly be for? Is it raining? It's not a cloud in the sky.
I don't know.
No.
When he was having vibrations, the camera was shaking.
Oh, yeah. I don't see a plastic bag of it separate.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Oof. Looks like IPA is filled up. I've been staring at the screen for too long. It's ingrained in my mind. Funny.
I mean, I literally yawned the first, the last test. Like, that's how you're used to it.
Yeah.
That's it. It's a compliment, really.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like breathing. You know, they just do.
Yeah, second nature.
But yeah, integrating our own electrical systems into the, I guess, both whatever's going on with the test article as well as what's going on the super end is super complicated, and we kind of anticipated at least some issues with the difference between cold flows and hot fires, since in a hot fire we have table pressure kind of backing the entire fluid systems. So, and feed forward is very tricky because you obviously have to process the data very quickly and kind of push it back out. So definitely a lot to go through and just in a span of just a short few days. I don't think it's too crazy to say that implementing a system like the throttle valves and all is it's like as complex as creating the engine itself, chamber itself.
Similar level of magnitude for sure. The hardest part has to be work together.
Yeah.
But Throttle has been a whole year and a half long effort with because we did that because we wanted to really do it from as much scratch as possible. Um, oh god.
Honestly. Yeah, they're having more discussions about possible causes.
You know what I realized when you're gone?
What?
We say it's T minus 20 till hot. You never update the T minus
Yeah,
10.
I know. I know.
No, I'm saying it's
What?
equivalent to saying it's like it's always 20 minutes away with no progress on it. Therefore, yeah, it doesn't mean anything. You can say T minus 1 minute, and if it doesn't go past, if it doesn't start going down, it's always a minute away.
But if it's always 20 minutes up, like away from Hotfire, then
Never gonna happen. No,
Right.
I'm just because I mean I was wondering, should we maybe like say we do the T minus 10? No. Like even if it was an hour away and we knew it, we could still say T minus 20. Just not update.
yeah, that's basically what we're doing.
Yeah.
It's a good point.
It's just like,
You know what?
I'm just saying.
No, you're right. You're right. This makes sense. Here's what we're gonna do. What did I do?
T minus C. Yeah.
Here. You want to do it until it's actually T minus 10.
Last time I forgot.
Okay. should do it a little bit more.
Huh?
If you knew, for example,
Yeah.
something was a year in the future, and you had, let's say, something that was like, if you were to say it's T minus 20, that'll still be a true statement because if and it constantly doesn't change. It's a sign that you basically have a countdown. You could say all events in the future are constantly, well, I guess
20 minutes out.
20 minutes away if it's never changing. Because we can't force you to know, like, observe certain, like, decide at when we want you to. There's that element. There's also like.
So everything exists all at once?
Uh-huh.
Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm trying to get at, but there's one more bridge between cross is like how, like, can we see, for example, say in 20 minutes it'll start raining. So then in regular life, if I was to say that, then they would have expected that 20 minutes from when I said that, then it'll start raining.
Yeah.
But if you think about it in physics point of view, if something is like 20 minutes from raining, this is a physical fact that we're basically trying to tell the viewer, it's 20 minutes till raining, and this is basically a constant. Like, that's equivalent to, like, it could be raining at any point in the future. Even if you know. Did I lose you? I think I lost you. But
I think you're waffling.
I'm coping. That's what I'm
Alright, chains are going up.
T minus 20.
With T minus 10.
It's a good podcast.
Is it okay if we have to come out with? Yeah, right.
See, okay, now I'm not gonna change T minus 10, and it'll still be like the Hotfire will still be going. Like the Hotfire is gonna go, this will still say T minus 10. Then what?
I don't know. I think, I mean, then it becomes 10 minutes to pass. The breaks are great. What if for 10 minutes, it has 10 minutes to go, and it's still T minus 10? That just makes you think about, like, the past and the future, you know, like this. Like,
Realistically, it's more like T minus 5. And then is. I'll do 7. No. Okay. Alright, continue with your everything everywhere all at once.
so this reminds me of, like, the concept of potential energy. It's not a real form of energy, but you're always on a cliff 10 feet up in the air.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah,
So therefore, it doesn't exist in real life, but it's still, you would still experience it when you jump off the cliff.
Yeah, so like, okay, I'm not at
So
sea
would that
level
work?
right now.
Yeah.
I'm not at sea level right now, and I would say I have like 0 potential energy, right? I put it like, okay, right now I have 0 potential. Standing on the ground right here.
Okay, in gravitational stuff, sure.
Yeah. But if a cliff suddenly opened up underneath me, like a hole suddenly opened up,
Yeah.
and I went all the way down to sea level, then I have potential energy. Yeah, you know what you're trying to prove?
But
Theory of relativity.
yes, I'm trying to equate at least the idea that time. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I see. Okay, I think you're catching one. Like, what if you're? Yeah, I mean, even if you're standing on a cliff and you're not on the edge, you still, I think, have potential energy now. If it's
Yeah,
in
you
your
have
path.
potential energy in reference to the ground.
Yeah,
And so like whatever's below.
yeah.
But like standing on the cliff, you have 0 potential energy. Because you're just like on the cliff.
No, but then that's what your reference point is.
Yeah, what's your reference?
Yeah, that would be.
Call
up
me
and above.
crazy, or call me Einstein.
You're crazy until you're successful. That's what it is. But okay, so that's what it's constantly having this T minus 5. It's like being on that cliff. but
Yeah.
not being on the edge.
Yeah. Well,
Because your reference frame is 5 minutes away, so you always have 5 minutes of potential time essentially.
no, but if my reference say, okay, again with the cliff analogy, if my reference frame is 5 minutes away,
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
wait, we've just proven that 5 minutes is 5 minutes from now, and now is 0 minutes from now.
No. No.
Think about it, because like if your reference frame 5 minutes away is the ground,
Yeah.
in reference to where you are currently, you have 0 potential energy or 0 time from now.
Oh. But it's changing reference frames, I think. Is it? I guess I'm just trying to make time into the analogy really is more of a metaphor. Just like making it just for explanation. Actually, but
Yeah,
it's
or I
different
could
from-
just be lying to the viewers and saying that it's 10 minutes from now.
I guess the metaphor I'm trying to make is that if we knew it was 24 hours away, and I think we're saying it's T minus 5 and saying it's T minus 20 are both true statements.
At the point where you're 24 hours away.
No, yeah. I'm saying if you don't have an updated clock, no matter what you put your T minus is a true statement. Because it's not, it's
Okay,
always 5 minutes away. It's always in the future.
No, okay,
Oh,
it's
okay,
like
that's it.
it's like the question: how many months in a year have 28 days?
Of all of them, yeah.
Yeah, it's like inclusive. It's like inclusive.
Okay, I guess what I'm trying to say is like do something to this. Any T minuses says it's in the future, and it's not updated. It's always so everything in the future is
In the
all these
future,
clocks are like T minus 30 versus T minus 5 is the same thing if you don't update the clock, because it just means it's in the future.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Right.
No, but like T minus 5 gives that like anticipation. You know,
Oh yeah, that's
like the human factor.
that is the human factor. Get more viewership. People start telling their friends, "Oh, join up." Look,
Yeah.
these fools talking about. What I don't even know how to talk like just metaphysics maybe. Actually, a whole field of philosophy.
Who's got time for all that?
I took it this semester.
What?
Well, it was a chapter. I needed that. That's why you got me thinking.
Yeah, because like, are we really 5 anymore? Are we 1? Are we
You
3?
don't know, but again, these are all true statements.
This is Schrodinger's Hotfire.
What if it already happened? These cameras are just bad. Actually, you should refresh the camera.
I think it's fine.
It's fine.
They seem pretty insane. Ah.
I guess yeah, all that matters is the cameras are in sync, not that they're.
They caught up, yeah.
Going.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Brett.
That's the second time I've done it today. Press Andrew. We're going. Alright, watching water's going. Yep. Please work. Ah. Okay, that looks a lot more like what we've seen in the past.
That was weird.
Oh. Well, I'll replay Shutdown for you guys.
Yeah. But now.
More data review! How many plots and numbers can one cram into one's head before they start seeing
Things they just want to.
things? He's gonna kneel.
valve fitting?
No, it's just trying to maintain like a constant out.
Angular block.
No, just like a constant position. So
Yeah.
rotate it next thing. And the gear ratio on that thing is bad. Alright,
Alright.
let's see if they stop recording. And then maybe you can watch it back. What's the time? 5:10? Alright, it's currently recording. Not gonna mess with it. Check back in a few.
Not T-minus, it is false.
Oh,
Now it's official.
no, but what if it is T-5 away?
Now the third one is. The fourth one is.
I don't know. Now we're gonna change it to a. Yay! Alright, let's check. Replay.
Looking good.
Oh, what's up?
It's looking good.
Yeah?
They're starting to triage what the issue is in terms of tuning, and I think they're again. This time it was like tracking it just consistently low.
Okay, that's a little better.
Yeah, so now
Then,
it's
so there wasn't that like oscillation. Yes. Our GNC team is cracked,
literally cracked.
as are our seniors. They're cracked. This team is just cracked. What can I say? Alright, please be okay. I'm going to go. No, I'm going to stop.
Neil can just stop what? Recording.
Alright, they just stopped recording, so now we should be able to. Alright, fantastic. Let's play and watch. This is probably just dead shit. There we go. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna pop into the controller and see what's going on. We'll be back with more info. Here, I'll do this so.
All right, everyone. The plan is, let's let this focus. We're go for throttle. We just need the data to see how it's going to perform during the throttle movement or sequence. The only way we can do that is get in there and do it. So, everything from before is essentially resolved or looks better. And yeah, when we get closer, I'll definitely make announcements. I'll ask Josh, ask people to keep us updated. But this is huge. That seems promising. All right. I'm gonna go run around a bit. See, I see.
Okay. We're going for throttle now.
Oh, you did it. Okay.
I believe the IP. So water tanks are filled. IPA tanks are being filled. But yeah, minus 25.
It's between 30 and 20. It's more of like a feelings game, right?
Right.
How do I feel?
Like
30,
how tense, how
30 is too like demotivating to the viewers.
right.
20 is
tune
too
out.
too prompt. Not
It's like I think it's just at the attention span threshold. Where it's like
Yeah.
I'll come back to this about. Let me get a quick bite.
Yeah.
Go there now. There's nothing going on there. Take that throttle. Pretty loud. My earbuds.
Hey chat. Our data reviews are very suspect, to say the least. We are slightly winging it, but that is okay. Yeah, 680 pound force on tadpole. Let's push 1,000. Thoughts?
Permission granted. Cool.
switch guys.
I think 215. Yeah, we're just going for it, and then head up where that to just get data out of it to actually get it.
Okay, here we go.
Good work, Ed. Go ahead and clean up everything. Copy.
All right, hello stream. We are good for throttle attempt. I'm gonna send a quick message out. Channel T minus. I'll just say 7. So. All right, we are good to go. Exciting. Yeah, I mean, at some point you just have to make up numbers.
No, but yeah.
I think
you were saying
15
before about anticipation. That's the only thing to do.
And if it gets delayed, it gets
You
delayed.
didn't even talk about units, so you literally just.
Tina has 5 seconds. Min, who wrote Min?
I did.
You did.
Right?
I'm gonna be in the control room getting videos of people's reactions for the
Okay.
video.
I could. Anything else from data? No.
Can we stream data?
Data bits? No.
What's it?
Oh.
Sky move.
All right, never mind. Nick's got it. My goat. All right. Yes. Yeah. So very scary thing. Someone said the other team is firing next Saturday or this Saturday, and like my heart kind of sunk. But turns out it was just a Aero 535 class. The other team being Texas A&M.
You know, you can put the link in Discord, so.
It is already in Discord.
Yeah, so you just call again. This one.
Alright. Can y'all stream database? No. Short answer, no.
With the sorcery, tech do pop balloons and tech
Okay.
do pop,
Yeah, I'm so confused.
tech do pop balloons and exosphere.
Yes.
Do. Yes, we are wizards. Here. Sorcery. Tech do pop balloons. Tech do pop.
Some. This is it. This is it. They're 26. They're above 25 people. We gotta keep them entertained now.
Yeah. How you like weather?
I did that earlier already. Tech to pop balloons and the axis here. Orbital?
Question mark? Tech to pop balloons. So what would you use to pop balloon in exosphere?
Blow dart.
Blow dart? Yeah. I'd use lasers actually.
Yes, that. Oh,
High power lasers.
just stick one on like a satellite somewhere.
The US government, we use the F-35, right? To shoot down a weather balloon.
Oh, that yeah, Chinese. That was fun. There's so many things going on in this world. Wow, where the people? Yes, 2 more people. Love to see that.
Thank you. For
Got
the
the
back.
backwards. I mean, we didn't really see any of that at Lower Carolina on static attempt. So, yeah, thank you. F-35 when it's very doable.
Hello.
Hi, Andrew.
So consensus in the control room is that the engine will survive. We don't think we'll hit the milestone, but
That makes sense.
I think it'll survive. So
Yeah, what we're really looking for from this attempt here is just more data.
Pick up the waterfall. Okay.
We're good.
We're good. We're good.
Data. That's been the word of the day, I think. Data.
Data. Chat's going on.
who else here?
Oh, Ian.
What up, Ian?
Thank you.
Hello.
What's that yours? So T minus what, 5?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, 5.
Deep anticipation.
What if I brought 10? Like, it could be the same thing. It
would.
just happens when it happens.
It does. I mean, honestly, we let tadpole decide what's go on. It's like
Yeah.
we're using AI. We're not using it. Imagine that.
AI design. Okay, everyone, here's the plan. So, the curve is as follows. We start at 100% thrust. Then we go down to 40%, and then back up to 100%. The reason... Oh, it's also raining outside, by the way. Sorry. Sidetrack. The reason we're doing this is for our final towed lander, which will go up 50 meters, hover, and then controlled descend itself. I guess that's the best way to put it. In order to do that, we need to throttle down our engine so that the weight of the lander is less than the thrust produced. And
throttling allows us to do that. So this is essentially our proof of concept for even more developed iteration of Tadpole, which will be sure to come in the future. Tomorrow attempts will happen until 6. Depends.
That's yeah. That's what happens right now.
Time to tell the engine to lock in was while we were out there. It's too late now.
Whispered in the ear.
I really want to see. I wish it was raining like a bit harder so you could see like the raindrops evaporate due to the heat. I actually don't know if it's hot enough. If it's hot enough for it to do that. I'm sure it would move out of the way.
I think Nick's one camera might catch that. Actually, your camera side. Does your camera actually catch the color?
So my camera is looking at like the Neo spinning
Really?
on top of the throttle valve. So I don't have the actual like valve movement. That's whatever.
But is it fluid in the background?
Yeah, I have a bit of the plume and then whatever's going on at the top of the injector manifold. Looks like we're doing our nitrogen purge.
That's good.
Finals is next week for us.
Yeah.
So a lot of studying that needs to be happening. Needs to happen in the next year. Water's going.
Oh my god, guys. Come on, come on. Come on. Down.
Down?
Down. Okay, back up, back up, back up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is huge.
Okay,
Oh, that looks great.
that's amazing.
Data.
That's wonderful.
Well, as soon as I stop recording, I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play it back for you guys. Oh, that was too beautiful. I'll be right back. All right. Let's check it out. Yeah, shout out Xander. He's put a lot of hours into this. We are there's in the control room. There's something a little like off nominal. So I mean nothing too big, but obviously gonna take a look at what's going on. Yeah, we definitely had some weird kind of stuff going on here. Maybe some flow separation, I'm not entirely sure. But that shouldn't really matter. It just reduces. It just affects our thrust. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We'll pull up the stream again, so see what's going on when we go back out into the show. I'm gonna go be nosy in the control room again, so see.
Can you guys hear me? Someone just messaged in chat real quick.
Really unstable. Visually, at least.
It looked really unstable.
Visually, it looks really unstable. Better there. Jumping all over the place here.
Yeah, data looks good. Locks tracking looks almost perfect. It looks really good, and the IPA tracking is not as great. But both controllers were tuned prior to this test, so both were being used with brand new values for gains, and yeah, looks like the locks gains are perfect, and the IPA ones just needs some tuning, but we know where we're at, so it's definitely a good place to be, and the curve looks pretty close, so good news. did end up aborting there at the very end just to be safe. Yeah, we're gonna need at least one more try to hit the milestone, I think. But once those IPA tunings like gains are honed in, I think we are pretty good on track for hitting the milestone. At least that's how I feel. After looking at the data, looks pretty good. Right now, what they're doing is they are going to inspect the chamber, given the fact that our IPA was a little more erratic and different than what we had planned. So in terms of our OF ratio, it's a little bit moving around. So just want to make sure that we didn't burn through anything that we weren't supposed to. Things like that. They get a little sketchy there at the very end with the stepping behavior of how the IPA was being commanded. So you can probably see that in the video. But yeah. The IPA, the issue was it's the valve itself's tuning gains is what we changed, not the M dot necessarily. So it's the O drive tuning gains. The locks was pretty consistent. Yeah. Talk to chat.
Yeah. Well, how was it today?
That's it for the day?
Yeah, we can put that.
I don't know how to do this.